just 'cause I wasn't perfect. And I won't be the last you'll leave. Lies, lies, lies. You start to shape shift, you start to face flip, you start to sharpen your eyes, eyes, eyes. The bitter backstep, the total collapse. If you wanna talk about it, we could open up about it. Since you feel there's nothing left to say, then you can shove it right back down. Let's drown in depression. If you serve no purpose and crave reconnection, shove it right back down. We're fanning the flame. Bring your own weather and live in the rain. Right back down. Send it right where it came from. Send out the message that you are the victim. Right back down. If you can't run away, then drown in resentment that tells you what's right. Yeah. Fabricate. I'm not buying your story. You're living in a fantasy. Blown away by your constant avoidance. Rewriting our whole history. Lies, lies, lies. You start to shape shift, you start to face flip, you start to sever your ties, ties, ties. The bitter backstep, the total collapse. If you wanna talk about it, we could open up about it. Since you feel there's nothing left to say, then you can shove it right back down. Let's drown in depression. If you serve no purpose and crave reconnection, shove it right back down. We're fanning the flame. Bring your own weather and live in the rain. Right back down. Send it right where it came from. Send out the message that you are the victim. Right back down. If you can't run away, then drown in resentment that tells you what's right. Yeah. I can't let go until I talk to you. I talk to you, and I have to know that we will make it through. We'll make it through this. I can't let go until I talk to you. I talk to you, and no, I can't let go. You can shove it right back down. We'll fold under pressure. If you serve no purpose, just distort the connection. Shove it right back down. We're fanning the flame. Bring your own weather and live in the rain. Then you can shove it right back down. Let's drown in depression. If you serve no purpose and crave reconnection, shove it right back down. We're fanning the flame. Bring your own weather and live in the rain. Right back down. Send it right where it came from. Send out the message that you are the victim. Right back down. If you can't run away, then drown in resentment that tells you what's right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go! One mistake and you left me abandoned. You take the best of me and thrown away just 'cause I wasn't perfect. And I won't be the last you'll leave. Lies, lies, lies. You start to shape shift, you start to face flip, you start to sharpen your eyes, eyes, eyes. The bitter backstep, the total collapse. If you wanna talk about it, we could open up about it. Since you feel there's nothing left to say, then you can shove it right back down. Let's drown in depression. If you serve no purpose and crave reconnection, shove it right back down. We're fanning the flame. Bring your own weather and live in the rain. If you serve no purpose and crave reconnection, shove it right back down. We're fanning the flame. Bring your own weather and live in the rain. Right back down. Send it right where it came from. Send out the message that you are the victim. Right back down. If you can't run away, then drown in resentment that tells you what's right. I can't let go until I talk to you. I talk to you, and I have to know that we will make it through. We'll make it through this. I can't let go until I talk to you. I talk to you, and no, I can't let go. You can shove it right back down. We'll fold under pressure. If you serve no purpose, just distort the connection. Shove it right back down. We're fanning the flame. Bring your own weather and live in the rain. And you can shove it right back down. Let's drown in depression. If you serve no purpose and crave reconnection, shove it right back down. We're fanning the flame. Bring your own weather and live in the rain. Right back down. Send it right where it came from. Send out the message that you are the victim. Right back down. If you can't run away, then drown in resentment that fills you with rage. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm an idiot and excuse me, I forgot to unmute my actual mic. Hey guys, sorry for the sorry. I'm looking over here, kind of making sure everything's working. Sorry for the delay. My oldest is at her mom's house, and she, excuse me, just took her test online because here in Tennessee, apparently now you don't have to go to the DMV to get your learner's permit. You can just take it online. But the person, like her parent, like her mom, had to download like a guardian thing. I think I forget what it's called. But yeah, and as I was getting ready to hit the button to actually go like switch over to this scene, she FaceTimed my wife and we were talking and I was telling her congratulations. So I apologize. Also, I apologize because, as we all knew from my first stream, the only stream that's hit Twitch for this, Meld, the broadcasting program, Meld, does not work because I got in trouble. Well, a warning. Let me rephrase that. I got a warning because it never updated my title. It had me in Minecraft with a random title on it. I think it was from a while ago. And then my second stream, this my third technically, but my second stream never ever went out to you guys. I sat here for 4 hours playing, talking to myself, literally, and never recorded like it was supposed to. I always record as a backup just in case something happens. I can post it. It never happened. And then last week, as you can hear, I'm sure, I had a sinus infection. It was bad. But we went back over to the Tide and True OBS. Got everything slightly back the way it should be. It looks like I've got it up here on the screen. Yeah, it looks good. Looks like you guys are doing. Yeah. And you were over there. Yep. Okay. The only thing I did realize that I need to fix is I don't have my Stream Deck set up back to OBS. So we are going to have to do these manually. these changes. This happened the last go around. Oh, I have bandies. But we're no longer in that old apartment. Everybody that doesn't own a house has been moved to this Onyx, I think is what it's called. I think it's what this place is called. Yeah, Opium. I'm sorry, Opium. Nights Motel. So thought I had music going. I'm already failing you guys. I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't know how we're going to get to where I need to be, like for myself. I guess we'll figure that out. But give me a second. Sorry, I was getting everything together, and then my daughter FaceTimed me or timed us, and just kind of forgot what I was doing. Okay, technically, we need to be. I forget how to do it because I never ever do it. Right here. There it is. And I knew what the address was, but I couldn't find it, to save my life. We've got a little bit of a way to go. We're gonna go do the pledge. Again, I'm sure I'm gonna be the only one there since it's 8:30. Second here. Open stash. Yeah, we did some more cleaning. We had some more friends or clients call us. Mystery donut. I forget what that is. I do. I forgot what it was. I forgot we got it, but let me get you over to the full screen. I did test. All of the alerts should be working. Should be in the keyword. I know my first stream, we were not. It was not working. Wait. Testing. Oh, that's not working. Oh, that's not good. Hello? Okay. So, I'm going the wrong direction. I don't even know how to get on my own my own apartment. So we are on push to talk, so I can talk to you guys and I don't have to worry about that. I do plan on getting a foot pedal. Life's just been kind of poopy, but we'll get there. I do need to add my camera on this, but that's okay for now, I guess. All right, so we got to go. I forgot. There's absolutely nothing over here. See? Parking lot full of cars over here. That dog is. Okay, that's a local. There ain't no way the first car that I go to is gonna be unlocked like that. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Carmen. Sorry, I had to look over and see who that was. I'm still learning how to change everything around. Hope you were having a great night. Thank you so again. Thank you so much, and welcome to the family. Oop, hit the wrong button. Where did you, if I may ask, where did you find me from? Oh, Hotwire. Was it through the TARP community? Just perusing Twitch? Let's go chat. Oh, this thing has no power. We are not getting pulled over for that one, that's for sure. Whee! So I am still working on getting a schedule together for you guys. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I've been working with my oldest to get her learner's permit, so that worked out. So that's great. And then just work, life, and stuff like that. But I will get a more solid schedule for you guys. Probably going to go back. I know that some of you guys are new to me, so excuse me. Back to it was off Monday and then Tuesday through Sunday stream. I want to definitely do more. I think we're going to do at least two days of Grand Theft Auto, and then we'll do some variety, just depending. Oh, wee! As I screwed that up. Oh yeah, that's right. I can turn it off because I hotwired it. Telling. Oh, where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. Again, like I said, I knew I was going to be the only one here, but I will still do it just because it is something that most, if not all, streamers do. And also, it's just feels great to honor the people that have served and given their life, and have came back. So second here. If you'd like to do it with me, I'm standing up, so I'm going to kind of sound a little bit far away here. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, individual, with liberty and justice for all. Second chat. Yes, I am doing the KISS version because it's better. All right. I know we kind of look funny just being the only ones here, but it is what it is. Again, it's not for me, for everybody out there that has served. Not doing. You guys did unfortunately miss. We have, roleplay that we know now that this is where we can go make some money. A couple of people told us that. But I think, let me see. There's 20 cops on. I think instead of making money here, I think we're gonna go back up in here where we were before. Excuse me. And we're gonna make that money. We're gonna make that money because we were doing pretty good once we got the hang of everything. Um, all right. I don't remember can't remember exactly where we were prior because we were kicking butt and taking names over there. I think wasn't it right here? I think. Let's go see. Let's see. The only downfall with the push to talk is I can't drive. Because right now I have to have it on my mouse. Whatever the thing is over here. And I cannot drive with my mouse. I cannot do mouse and keyboard. If you can play Grand Theft Auto roleplay, and you drive with a mouth, oh my god, your mouse, not your mouth. If you do it with your mouth, you're really talented. But if with mouse, then that is absolutely amazing. I forgot to put the push brake. All right. I think it was right here. I don't think that we were all the way up there yet. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do like we did the last time. Let's put this right there. We'll learn though from our mistakes. We're not gonna put that there. We're not gonna put it in there. We'll put it close by. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That actually kind of scared me. All right, here we go, chat. First house of the night. Can we do it? Nope, because I forgot that it's over here. Wow, they have really... All right. Shh. Oh. There's no way that already went off. It's insane. The thing I'd learned was way down here. Listen, chat. I know this is a video game, but I honestly still get kind of like heart palpitations. I'm like, oh crap, I don't want them to find me. I hope they don't, they don't catch me. Down there. Way down there. And me neat. I need to make the sweep emoji. Right. Not emoji, but you know what I mean. Emote. Keyboard. Oh, yes, who gives a gold tooth in there? I know that I'm whispering. Why am I whispering? I don't want them to hear me. Oh. Thing is that we need to remember this time that we need to um, we need to get out of here, chat, without getting caught. Walking? We're just walking. Okay. I was on the road looking at the bushes. Now I'm in the bushes looking at the road. I absolutely love that sound. I think I can. You can't break. Why are these greedy? Here, so look at this. They're like, we have a pool in the front, and we have a pool in the back. This is how people be when they win that Powerball. Like, how rich are you? Oh, I've got a pool in the front and the back. Why do you need that? Oh, you know, just in case. That, man, we just hit this one. We're here. So 60, 89. We've got somebody else joining us on this. Insane. Okay, this. Oh, oh God, no. They come in here. They might be coming up here, Chad. So we gotta watch the skybox for if they say anything about the 6089. What I'm gonna do. Yeah, I just tried this one, didn't I? Did I try this one? Second, I have somewhere. I have a book that I use for the other city, and I'm trying to find it. I'm not gonna be able to keep proper track of the houses that we're robbing. So I'm gonna write them down. That way I can keep an eye out on it. It is. Oh, Snapchat. Shit. Let's not do it yet. They're getting ready to run. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. I just like motioned my head. I was like looked over. I was like, "Doot, doot." See if I could see if there was cops down there. I thought I heard people. I thought I heard people like getting out of a car. That laugh is really getting to me. I'm like, who is that? Sometimes, just so you know, it's sometimes I'm not crazy. There's a safe in the floor, so I'm alerted. Shit, we gotta get out of here. We test our luck too much. Play cool, okay? Play cool, everybody. Play cool. We'll keep. I don't know why I just got out of that. Dude, this is intense. I don't know how people do this all the time. This is insane. You need to do this. That gets me all the time in the other city. I'll say, because in the other city I work at White Widow, and I'll open it up and I will forget like that it says local. I don't know why it defaults to local. That's so weird. Sorry, but I will forget and I'll just put it in the local one and just do. All right. Give me 1 second, chat. Want to go get something real quick. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. You guys keep an eye on that. Let me know. Sorry, unfortunately, I've got to do like pauses like that so I can blow them. So, still getting over this. Like this hit me out of nowhere. It was insane. Um, I don't think they're done yet. But I'm just gonna kind of. Yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if they weren't even coming for me? Or just something happened up here. What's that guy using the skybox? Somebody's house. It has to be. Yeah, it has to be. Like, there ain't no way that there's just a random leak or something. Shut up. God bless. I think they're like, hanging out here. I don't like look and see chat. They haven't ran the doorbell, so I can just, I think I'll be fine. I do like that. I'm trying to figure out my escape here. I hear the wee woos. I'm out here. Around here. And I gotta, here. Oh man. Knocked it over. Back over. Shoot, 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 shoot. Yeah, we are getting brave. Yeah, when I tell you my heart is beating, my heart is beating. Be awesome if I could get one of those like heartbeat monitors. You want to do this because it's so funny. We gotta listen, chat. Listen, chat. Also, they may not come up here with irons. Be another twofer. Oh, we gotta get out of here. We gotta hide. We're not caught like walking away from the scene. Oh, it's just too far. Yeah. This is insane. Okay, okay, okay. Chat, we're gonna run over here. Run, 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 run. I need to go get my car and move it. I can do that. So oh crap, I didn't get that. I didn't get that house number. That one is this one. It is 6086. I was okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Look at that. How in the trunk. 13. Oh, I didn't get that off. I didn't get that out of our stash at the hotel. I'm at the apartment. Okay. Yo, you good back there? You good? Yo, you good? Chat, I for real thought that that was somebody. A daggum local again. What in the world? One moment. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, my wife was texting me. What in the world? I don't Do I even want to get in this house? What in the world? All right, so we hear the wee woos. All right, we do have a way out. Yeah, do we even want to go in here? What in the world? In the world, my Ford did not just want to work. Quiet, chat. Quiet. Gotta be quiet. Quiet, quiet. Every time I get in these houses, my heart's just insane. I know they're gonna get me. Yeah, I mean, it's inevitable. I can't be. Chad, is there an order after these? There ain't no way I'm just getting one thing out of this house. Tablet? Chat. Slowly. Over here. Get up and we run over here. Just in case we lose. What? You can't do that? Just write that one down, chat. So we're watching. All we're gonna do is we're gonna be a little. We're gonna get a little ballsy here. Huh. Apparently they don't care. Nope. That's not us. Not us, chat. I think we hit. We going down there now? Okay, so we can't get in this one. Just tried. This one. Nope. Hey now. Lord. We can do this one. Okay, if we can. Nice car. We can do this. We can run over here. Get behind that. Let them do their thing. Look, can you see me from there? You can probably definitely see somebody here, but can get down here. I figured it out, chat. The only question is, gonna get back over? There we go. Wait, didn't this hacker break into this one? Oh, this is a new layout. Is this someone's house? No, this isn't someone's house. Can't be, right? Hey, chat, this isn't someone's house. No, but you can't break into them. Go listen out, chat. Listen, listen, listen. What? I hit it. You're not supposed to technically stay on site, but you know. It's kind of like, are they going to catch me? Honestly, we need to, we need to really get back to the car and, get this stuff sold. I feel like we got so much more. I just dump chat. That's a bummer. There we go. Right there. No? It would be. Actually, this is perfect. How do we get there? Hey, can we? Oh, this is a friend's house. Hello. Good lord. That's 68. Crap. Crap. Probably should just stand there. Excuse me, sir. Yes. Also been busted into. Here's my car. Wait, where I was gonna check this one. No, it's kind of stupid to try to rob the house that you're at. You know, that you get your car parked at. Wait. Excuse me? Now we gotta remember. Don't remember though. But right there. All right, chat. Now we gotta be very inconspicuous. Spin my car around that. Oh snap! Do 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 do. I don't have anybody in the car right now. I was thinking about the fact that I said that it's really hard for me to talk and drive. But I don't have anybody in the car with me, so that doesn't really matter. And if I get pulled over, I'm going to be pulled over and I'm not going to be driving. So,
Suji gave me some extra breast milk from her pump.
oh, okay. Oh, kidoki. I did not. I'm glad that Suki did that for you. That's very nice of her. Very selfless. Oh, oh, oh. Do 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 do. Sorted holes. uh, do we have a driver's license? We don't have a driver's license. Why are you driving this car? I'm not even gonna lie now, chat. Now I'm really really messed up. Oh god. Every time that pops up, every time that comes up, the skybox comes up. I'm like, oh god, and they're up there, but I'm not up there anymore. So I don't know why it matters to me. You know. You know what? That's fine. It doesn't make sense, but huh? I guess they don't have to be right next to each other. Shoot, 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 shoot. Hot dog, something's happened. Or the only thing that stinks is if he doesn't take everything, like you're stuck. You're stuck with all this crap in your pocket, like this too. That's the only thing that sucks. All right, chat. We are at 18:14. I didn't want any of those. Dadgummit. All right, well, that sucks. All right, chat. Second here. I wish there was like a timestamp for this. Because this one right here happened like right before I decided to head down here. Yeah, see, there's not. Well. Hello, hello.
What the heck's going on down there, man?
I have no idea. I heard sirens and then I was like, I'm just going to hang up here for a minute.
Yeah, you probably should. There's like 3 or 4 cops down there.
He's going to rob me, Chad. Are those 2 people still hanging out down there at the very bottom?
I think so.
Yeah, there was 2. There's like 2 civilians down there, and then a butt ton of cops. And I was like, oh, I'm just back up back here. Where'd all my food go? I mean, I know. Lucky meal. All right. We need. Oh, how to get there, but how to get there without causing. Let him go first. Smooth as butter, chat. Smooth as butter. They don't expect a thing. I'm driving just like a local. They open?
They get robbed. I think they might be getting robbed.
All right. I'm sorry. Wait, I'm not. You need to take that back up to our house.
Y'all gotta be brothers.
Sorry, brother.
Y'all look exactly the same.
Do what?
Y'all look like, I'm telling you, similar. Like the exact same
38,
person.
825.
Brother, I've been around here for many days, and ain't nobody ever told me I look like a cop. You feeling all right?
I'm just telling you, you look like a cop I know.
82,
You hear that? That's the police, dude. Can't be a cop. I work at a weed store.
I mean, you could.
Be a great cover up.
That'd be a good story, huh? He confused the hell out of me. I ain't never had it with them. Did I look like a cop?
Not in my eyes.
I was just making sure I had the right clothes on or something. Been talking to this crotchety old bank teller for an hour now trying to do payroll. She ain't pleasant.
Yeah, my cousin has to do the same thing in the other city, and it's a pain.
She doesn't have very good customer service. I talk to her a lot. She just kind of leaves me on red, you know?
She has like those. She just stares out into the abyss.
Yeah, just disappointment.
I mean, it does have to be kind of a boring job working here, especially when people bring in, paychecks. Wink.
Right. Who would do that?
Some kind of turd. That's all I know of. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to get out of here.
Good money. Hey,
I've heard
get
it.
this done before somebody comes here and tries to take me
Yeah,
hostage.
but say I've heard it's good money, but I don't know.
Yes, it's good time.
Robbing house is good money, I'll tell you now.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Yeah, but I heard that guy can be very particular on what he wants.
Yeah. Go to rings are the best other than cell phones and USBs. Cops are busy down the road. Don't go, to my right area. There a lot of cops.
Yeah, I was just up there.
Yeah, if you see a pink four-door like mine, they stole it from a young lady that mom was a cop. So watch out for that one.
Oh, okay.
It's a Hecade or what the heck it's called, this thing.
Hicade. Okay.
Hecade, yeah, the pink one.
Gotcha. So, stolen and let the cops know. Gotcha.
No, they already know.
I mean, like, if I see it.
Oh, they abandoned it and stole it right in front of me next to the young lady that just repaired it. I'm like, golly.
Nice.
Yep.
All right. This push to talk is kind of annoying, but at the same time, I have to do it. Hey, chat. Gold rings are really good. I walked up there with 17 and I walk out with 15. Like, that sucked. Oh well. So, if you guys are good with it, to kind of keep the heat down. Oh, there it is. Found the high gate. Oh well. There it goes again.
Yeah. Those are that tunnel where you head up to sell stuff.
Hey, I found that highcade.
Yeah.
That was the Hellfire.
That was a Hellfire. Okay, I just saw a pink streak.
They were just dealing with at the tunnel. Like, that's wild.
Shit. Ooh, we're getting low on gas, chat. Bloop. What the hell's wrong with him? Again, like I said, I was driving like a perfect local. kind of want to just follow that, but like then I've got some stolen stuff in my car, so probably not the best idea. Yeah. Do. All right, chat. We can't. Okay, I'm going to, just in case, I can't turn this off.
How are you?
Oh, fine. How are you?
What's your name?
It is Bud Roller.
Mm.
Bud roller. He's
Bud Roller.
Bud roller.
I really like your shirt,
Thank you so much. I thought it was spooky season almost, so I thought it would go
but
good.
I really like this one on the end.
Michael Myers, I think is what his name is.
Yeah, go be with him, man.
The one with the dog tags or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, you want to fight?
Not really. I think you might take me.
Put her down.
I'm messing.
I'm too. You're good, hon.
Yes, have a good day.
You're good, hon. You too. Chat about, I forgot my name. Not even gonna lie. I about said Chris. That's me. It's me in the other city. Dude, I'm gonna feel so bad if I blow this up. I'll blow this pump up. I'm gonna laugh. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh so hard. Please get out of here. Please get out of here. I don't know if this is gonna blow up. Pretty sure they took it out. Okay, they did. Thank God. I feel real bad. They're gonna take me hostage if I don't get out of here. Now we need to go get some band-aids because for some odd reason we're hurt, but not too hurt now. Were we not just hurt, like real bad? Not real bad, but bad. Blah 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 blah. This is where I'll get taken hostage. Watch and see. They're gonna come up behind me.
Let's see here, chat.
Let's do 20 of these. $2,000, because I can't do math. Watch and see. I'll come in here. Oh, it looks like 92,000. Pretty good, Chad. We started out at 10,000, I think. Snap. I don't want to do that. I'll just ate all my donuts. All right, chat. What we're gonna do now? Gotta get the heck out of here. Oh no, I'm out of Chucky Milks. Well, where'd we go? Did we go back to the Rusty's? Yeah. Go back in here. Food and Also, I don't know how. Ooh, that's what I'm gonna do. Huh. Maybe $4,000. Okay. Sprunk. I love that sprunk. That over there is making me go. But nonetheless, let's go clean some windows. Give me 1 second, chat. You guys can't see it, but I can, and my camera stopped. So give me 1 second. Don't know why that happened, but we're back. And we're back. All right. So I think what we'll do is we're going to go clean some windows because you get money legitly. Let the heat, cool down on me. I definitely was there. I was definitely there for 10 minutes. Like up there and all that jazz. They never ran the, we were in 26. Never ran the ring cameras up there, so I think I did pretty good. I mean, I didn't alert them or anything. So, but maybe it looks like it. They had bigger fish to fry. Oh snap! All right, cool. God dog, what is going on? I want to go that way. Shouldn't, because I don't want to get involved. But God dog, there's a lot of stuff going on that way. So what I'm thinking is, oop, I really screwed that one up. Right here. Is that a car? No, I'm just an idiot. You guys can tell me if you don't want to do this or not. That's fine. Oop. I'm looking not at my screen, obviously. Should we go? We go to the casino if we can win some money. I'm doing pretty good on my other character. Close. Bud roller. Anyway. Check this. Never anything in there. What we'll do, I think it'd be really cool. I mean, you guys can tell me otherwise. Hello, are you messing up? Hot dog, there's a lot of stuff going on. Oh. Why did I do that? Come on, Chris, get your stuff together. Wait, are we gonna wait? This is how I made money for a while on my other character. Oh, there's a lot of people here. But unlike last time, it's not as laggy. I remember last time it was bad. It was bad. I want to run a police chase. Oh, there we go. Those are definite gunshots. Okay. So what we will do, I know it says waiting for game up there. Like, I get that. There's nothing I can really do about that, unfortunately. But I want to do this, me, you, us, just having this time. I'm cleaning windows. You guys, I can talk to you guys. I think it'd be fun. I mean, if you don't like it, you want to look at my face, that's fine. We can play some music, It's actually a little bit loud for me, but that's fine. But yeah, So I think this will be fun. Just go ahead and paint some windows, talk to you guys. This is supposed to be the clean version of it. Just let's make sure. There we go. Yeah, I think just hanging out like this. Thank you so much for that follow, Mr. Maynard. I don't know why the proper alert didn't just play. That was weird. But I do thank you. The question that I always do is, did you find me via Twitch, via my Twitter, or through like a TARP family member? That's always the question I ask. I'm one of those people that I don't like when people, like, if I join someone, give them a follow, and they're like, "Hey, how are you?" and then just leave it like that. TARP family, awesome, good to hear. Yeah, this is just my third stream so very excited. Were you able to get to the ice cream event or anything? Or thank you. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it was that was the first time I got to go to the ice cream event. I got my daughter out there, and we had so much fun. I was right there when Smitty got arrested. Well, quote unquote arrested. But he was talking a big game, saying that they couldn't take him down. So awesome. Yeah, I'm about 3.5 hours away. I live in Tennessee. So I did a 3.5 hour up with the 6-year-old and then 3.5 back. Yeah, but she was good. She watched well, not her, but she watched the iPad on like the whole way there and back. She's already asking me. She's like, "Wait, can we go see Officer Messer again?" I'm like, it'll be next year. Oh, she also loved Marsh, but who really doesn't love Marsh? Excuse me. Just an introduction. If I know if you're part of the TARP family next year. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I'm obviously, I mean, as a 36-year-old, I enjoyed myself, but my daughter really enjoyed herself with all the inflatables and stuff like that. But if you've been around the TARP, I well, I'm Chris Mumpower. I'm the weed guy for Smitzy and Vic. I don't know why my camera's shaking like that. It was kind of weird. But yeah. I put in 3 applications. Yeah, yep, it's me. But I put in 3 applications to become an ambassador, and they finally let me take the dive. And I'm loving it. I mean, I've seen a lot of people come through, got a couple of followers. Really awesome. Really need to say that to say Raggedy Bot. I don't know why that says my name, but that's fine. I thought I set that up like that. So make a mental note to fix that. Also make a mental note to fix my live where I have my camera. We're just on this. I don't know how long you've been here. We've been doing we were doing some house robberies, allegedly. I was doing some house cleaning. Oh yeah, same thing. Yeah, I found Messer on TikTok. And I just when I first saw it, I'm not gonna lie, I was just like, oh my god, another RP server. I don't know why is that so loud. Oh, you guys can't even hear that. That is hilarious. I do apologize. I'm still working on some kinks. I was using a different program to stream, and it was a mess. Like my first stream didn't even have the right title. Second stream I didn't even go out from my computer. So I was just here for 4 hours just talking to myself. So I'm trying to move all of that stuff over here and all that jazz. So I apologize if there's any weird like kinks and stuff like that. Like, like audio not being here. You guys that's what I'm hearing is the whooshing wind. I don't know why it's so loud. That's awesome. Yeah. Really and truly, I mean, I know that he's got a brand deal with him, but I don't have one of those. I built mine, built my PC. Because I used to do a bunch of streaming, and then and I mean this, I mean, obviously I love her, but I mean, I did streaming for forever. And then my my office was the extra bedroom that we had. And oh my gosh, that's really, sorry, that's really bothering me. My ADD is not liking that. Um, there we go. Now I can focus. Um, we had an extra bedroom, so I was like, this is gonna be my office. I mean, duh. And then about, I don't know, probably about 2 years after I got comfortable, my wife called me one morning and was like, hey, we're having a baby. So I got kicked out. You can't, I guess you can kind of see it right here. I'm in the living room. I'm working on trying to get me like a building outdoors. But no, I haven't, like, I used to stream, taking care, like, you know, getting, you know, having a second child in the house and everything, because I have a 16-year-old from a previous marriage, and now a 6-year-old. So, you know, trying to get back in track, you know, in the groove of, you know, streaming and taking care, because it was easy, so to say, as I get tongue tied there. It was easy to stream when she was a baby, because I could have a monitor with me and I could see her. Now she can, you know, get out of bed by herself. So, and take her and, you know, go to the potty and everything, but she refuses to go back to bed without someone putting her back in bed. So, that's why I kind of have it like grayed out behind me, just in case she walks in. I try not to have her face on the internet. At, so, but oh, what's it? Sorry, ADD. I am so sorry. I have ADD real bad. But I've looked at the specs of his computer, like the computers that he has through Prodigy, and I mean those are some really good computers. So I mean, and you don't actually need like a beast. I built mine a little bit stronger just because I'm on a single PC. Yeah, it was very nice to have my own room. Um, but like I'm doing a single PC setup, so I'm streaming and, you know, gaming on the same PC. So I had to build mine just a little bit stronger. Um, but at the same time, like if you're just going to be playing for a little bit, those PCs are really good, and obviously they're going to build it to, you know, for him to build his community. Let's see here. See, the 12 gigs of the VRAM and the 32 gigabytes. That's the big thing. Because people are like, oh yeah, I'll just buy this, you know, this graphics card, and it only has like 8 gigs of VRAM, and then they're like, why is my game, you know, only getting 20 frames? You know, why can I not do this? Why? So I'm not, man. Like I'm not a Ryzen person. I have the GeForce 4090. That's what I have. I don't, I think it's about the same. Let me see here. Like I'm not gonna undersell. I mean, if I think it's bad, I'm gonna tell you. But you said it's the Ryzen. Oh, you had the 67. Okay, so I'm looking it up, and the Raiden RX 6700 is the same as a 3070, so it's still really good. But I mean, you're getting, it looks like the 3070, the GeForce 37 Nvidia only has a 16 gig, so so I mean, I believe, and this is how I am. I believe if it's not broken, don't fix it. Unless you're, you're playing and, your frames are horrendous, or, it looks like you're playing, you've went back and you're playing the original Nintendo because the graphics are absolute junk. I, I mean, if it's working for you, why waste the money? That's me. That's me. Yeah, I tried way back. Well, I say way back. It's not been out that long, but I've tried streaming. It's just something with. It's just something with uh that game. Like, unless you have an absolute beast, like, you're keeping everything up to date. You've got the latest graphics card and all that jazz. You're gonna have issues unless you're dropping your quality, and then I mean, if you can deal with it, I mean, because when I first started, the quality of my game wasn't the best, which is why every time I got a follow and stuff, I was like, why are you following me? Like, look at this. Yeah, I feel the same way about Fortnite. Like, my youngest will be like, Daddy, can we play Fortnite? And I'm like, yeah, I guess so. You like Fortnite. And then, like, I'll win a couple and I'm just like, there's there's just the toxicity, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is why I keep yeah, I was like, this is why I keep uninstalling this game. It's just because it's like just the toxicity. I don't know. I don't know. I just, like, I've never I don't know if he's in. He might not be. Um but my mod Akio, um I don't ever I can attest to this. I don't ever get mad at games or people. It's just I don't know. It just bothers me, like, when you act a fool. I think. Well, let me rephrase that. I've gotten mad at one game, um, and it was just, I forget what was it. Oh God, I wish Akio was here to tell me. Um, but it was just an absolute, I mean, crap game. I mean, it was not worth the time, not worth the money. I think me and the crew, like, oh my God, thank you so much for the Knight Rider. Why is that doing that? That is not the right. That's not the right notification. But yes, thank you, in Knight Rider. Um, what in the world? That is not the right notification. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry. What in the... Yeah, this is a stream element overlay, and I think that's the issue. It's not supposed to be on there. I thought that well, I thought that I had taken it off, but obviously I have not. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm so sorry. Well, how this one was working is the um alert box is part of the overlay. I wasn't aware of it until I bought it and everything. Um so you have to go into the overlay, like deep into the overlay code, and take out the alert box. Um Second here. Yeah, no, it's not that. I wish it was that. So say, click link, blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Let me. Gonna be a quick flash because I want to update this real quick. There we go. Amy late. Oh my god, that's so loud. All right, let's look like over here real quick. See, it's not supposed to be doing it here either. Why is it doing that? See, what happened was, oh man, I'll get that. I'll get that. I'll get that for you. Again, like I said, what had happened was I was using another, and I guess I just didn't. I do need to take one of those off because. Thank you for reminding me about that being down there. Adding. I don't. How do I do that? I honestly forgot all about those sound alerts. That. You better. I thought I could replay that. It will. Well, I won't have to change it to uh stream fix. Fixing my stream live. Getting all the bugs out. Excuse me. Sound alerts. Let's see here. Is that a that? The blurb? Do. I accept that. I accept you. Oh, there's a big update. That's what happened. Okay. That makes sense. Copy that. These are going to be loud, and I apologize. Okay, so the alert should be working. Like the alerts, at least on here, should be up and running correctly. Like that in the background, you just see my guy just cleaning the window real hard. Yay! There it is. That worked. Now let me test this. A second. Oh, I didn't get that one fixed yet. Second. Did you hear that? I did not hear it. Okay, you did. That's all that matters, I guess. Was it loud? I was trying not to make it loud. Thought I turned it down. Just so if it was loud, let me know. Do it again. Okay, that's not too loud, right? Okay, cool. Now the fun part. Dadgummit. Next. Copy that. We will get this fixed. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. I know this is not what you guys came for. All right, so test audio. I did not hear that. Why is it that I cannot hear this? Test it again. Wow. Yay. Cool. Next. All right, now you shall be able to fart my general direction.
I fart in your general direction.
Yes. Awesome. Now the fun part. How do I get rid of a couple of those? Your reward. What reward? So it is. Nope. That's not it. Aha. That one needs to go away. That one. Oh, nope, not that one. This one. Okay. There you go. All right, so let me see. Okay, that seems like also a good volume, right? Both of those are good volumes. Right. Perfect volume. Thank God. Okay. Also, apparently I just accidentally set it up to where you guys can spend bits, but I'm not promoting that. But I accidentally, it just said that I just got an alert that bits are now set up. Please, for the love of God, I'm not no cussing, no sexual, mild jump scares, mild annoying sounds. PG-13. Second, I'm trying to see what that entails. Oops, sorry. Scared myself. Extension. Moderated library. No sound. Okay, so that's fine. Jump scares. I'll allow it. Yeah, I started about 2 months prior to the ambassador server. So I kind of got grandfathered into the partner server. But then I decided I wanted to stream, so obviously I have to, pay my dues here. One second, I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure stuff out over here. Okay. First sound was fine. Violent sounds. I'll allow that. All right. Okay. I sorry, that's just my personality. It's like I'm trying to do stuff. I know I have ADHD. It's kind of okay. Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay, so that everything should be set up there now. I'm gonna leave those two up just in case they decide to malfunction again. But I do have to go back through and apparently fix my life scene because it also has the not so perfect the wrong alert. If I can get it out of my mouth, which is weird. What's weird is though both of them are on there, but only one was showing. I suffer from imposter syndrome, really bad, and my wife has to like slap me in the back of the head all the time about it. Oh yeah, that makes total sense. I do the same thing. Especially if I find a streamer that's just starting out, and they're like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry," blah blah blah. I didn't answer your question. Like, I get it. I've been there. Like in the heat of the moment, and been like, "Oh my god, I totally did not see that message come through. I am so sorry." And then, but so I try to apologize and stuff when stuff. That is freaking awesome. It definitely takes a special person to be a 911 officer. I mean, dispatcher, because you have to be like cool enough in the head to be like, okay, honey, this is where we're on the way. Let's just keep talking to me. Everything's gonna be fine. And then at the same time, you're like, oh my god, we gotta get this taken care of right now. Like, go, 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 go. It's okay, honey. We're gonna get there. Everything's gonna be fine. Just let me know what I can do to help you out. Go, 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 go. Officers, you're. So yeah, I respect anyone. I too am I'm in the medical field. By day, I'm a farm tech. I used to work at the hospital. Now I work for an independent. So I know about the emergencies. I've been there. I've been, even as a pharmacy tech, I've been in a part of a lot of like code blues at the hospital. So I get having to be that person that's like, hey, everything is okay. All the while in your head, you're like, we've got to fix this immediately. That's it. Oh, this is the last couple windows. Those went fast. I know you can't technically use this information if you don't already know it, because it's meta, because you're learning it from my stream, but definitely wash windows if you don't already have a job or something, because you make good money. I mean, it's like 10 to 12,000 a job. Yeah, that's the other thing, is sometimes you just look like a butthead, because like you're like, I've seen this, you know, especially with a bunch of the doctors I worked with, because um like the job that I was doing at the hospital, and it's how I got entangled in a bunch of the code blues stuff, is that I would see you when you first got there to the hospital, talk to you about your medications, make sure everything's good. I think someone stole my car. Wait, no, it's over there. Never mind. I thought I parked over there. Um, you know, make sure everything, like all your medications were good, like that you were taking, you know, get it to the doctor and the nurses, let them, you know, and then as you were leaving, I would come back and see you, make sure, you know, everything was good. If there was PAs and stuff like that, I would take care of before you left. But I was on the cardiac floor, so there was just always, I mean, there was always 2, 3 code blues, unfortunately, a week. And like the first time I was like, oh my God, what are we going to do? This is the worst thing ever. And then being a part of it, seeing how they do their thing, you know, seeing how the doctors react, I'd be like in the rotation, then I'll be back out in the hallway going, okay, you know, Mr. Smith's going to be fine. We do this all the time, you know. So and then you just like, and then or you'll hear a code blue and you'll be in the, like in the middle of something. And then in your brain, you're like, they got this. They do this for a living. They do this nonstop. Everything's great. It'll be fine. I mean, obviously, not all the time it's gonna be fine, but in your brain, everything's fine. So then you're just continuing my work here, and everybody's like, "How are you so like?" Well, and you're like, "I see it every day. Like I see it. I know I know what's gonna happen. I know what they're gonna do. You know, everything's gonna be fine." But they're just like, how do you keep such a cool head in this? And you're like, I mean, after you see it, you know, 100 times, it's good. I mean, it's good. Like, my wife does make fun of me though, because I've seen some crazy stuff, like gunshot wounds, you know, bad car wrecks and all that jazz. And the one thing after all these years that gets me is body bugs. And I don't know why. I mean, most of it's like you can take care of that. You can prevent those for the most part. Hey, buddy. I think that's what it is. It's just that like you can prevent that. Like that's not something that you can acquire 100% of the time. Howdy. If I say hi to Rory, my old man. My old man. There is an emote in there. Wait, it's subscriber only. Never mind. I'm sorry. I thought I had it as a follower. This is my old man. When we got him, he was supposed to be 3. And one of his teeth started getting really nasty looking. So we took him to the vet, and they're like, "Oh yeah, he's, you know, super healthy to be, you know, 8 years old." And we're like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, he's 8 years old." And we're like, "Well, we adopted him, and they said he was like 3." And they're like, they're like, no." And they're like, no, you're not. No, 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 no. It's like, oh, okay, well, you're my old man. And he is very crotchety. We have can't find him. I thought he was right here also. We just about 2 years ago, my wife takes care of a horse barn that we live on. Like we live on property; it's part of her salary. Um, and out of nowhere, kittens showed up. I mean, a butt ton of kittens showed up. So they were able to get rid of a bunch of them, like all of them except for two. So we took one, and my neighbor. Well, I say neighbor. I live in the middle of nowhere, so my neighbor is like way out there. But my neighbor, who also works down at the barn with my wife, we adopted the last two, and oh, you're fine. Um, no, I lost my train of thought because I was looking. Oh, um, so we got Cobweb, which is all white. Um, he's a little butthead. He does not like me. He was like, I'm the cat person. My wife is a dog person. We have a dog. We have a dog that goes to work with her every day. But I'm the cat person, so she was like, "Hey, honey, I got us a new kitty. I got you a new kitty. He's gonna be so sweet." That cat absolutely hates me. I'll be laying in bed and she'll be up getting ready for work, and that son of a gun will just run up to me and bite me for no apparent reason. No apparent. I'm like, you son of a gun. um, but yeah, no, he's when we brought Cobweb in, I was like, oh no, he's very young. He's gonna annoy the piss out of Rory. But nope. Rory's like, hey, I'm older than you, and you're gonna respect me. But we'll play together. Mm, yeah, yeah. Sometimes Cobweb doesn't know Rory's limits. Um, so they'll be fighting, and all of a sudden you'll just hear Rory scream out, and I'm like, all right, that's enough. Break it up, guys. Yeah, he's all white. If I see him walk through here, I'll try to run and grab him. Um, this is but Rory's my man. He follows me around. He tolerates the kids. He tolerates my wife, but he always stays with me. Ooh, we're getting close to Legion. Yeah. I haven't learned about that yet. I know what you're talking about from my cousin in the partner and like in the other city. But I have my Bud hasn't learned about that. I definitely was not. I definitely made that turn like in my eyes, so to say. But I am headaching like crazy because it's freaking Legion. It's not where I wanted. That's not where I needed to go. Missed it right here. No, are you talking about the scuba dive? I mean, I'll talk meta, but obviously I can't use it yet. Are you talking about scuba diving or are you talking about fishing? Which one are you talking about? If you're talking about fishing, I'm not gonna waste your guys' time on that one. Okay, diving, yeah. So I'm not gonna waste your guys' time on that. I tried to get into. Why do I have a gun on my back? I don't have a gun in my inventory. Why do I have a gun on my back? I'm hoping that's just in my eyes. Um, I tried the fishing. You can't. I mean, it's not boring. Yeah, I'll say it that way. I mean, it's very relaxing. My favorite thing to do was I would obviously not use it as meta, but I would, you know. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. What was I saying? Oh, but I would like turn on like a stream or something. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, but I would turn on a stream and I would just fish. The issue is, and I didn't know because I didn't read the emails. I'm an idiot. Is that there's a legal fish, and if the game warden is in city, they get an alert that an illegal fish has been caught. And one day I was just fishing. I was probably fishing for about 2 hours, watching, and I just hear it. And I was like, yes. And they're like, are you the only woman fishing here? And I was like, to my knowledge. And they're like, can I go through your cooler? And I was like, sure. And needless to say, I had an illegal fish on me, and I got a big old fine slapped on me. So, I learned that if you're going to fish, definitely kind of keep your truck close. Like try to like keep a car. I'd use a truck. Used a truck. I sold it. But definitely keep the car close by so that it's not in your pockets. Obviously, they'll be like, "Hey, is that your car over there?" And you know, you have to say yes. But like, that's all meta on this character, so that's not going to be happening until I get told about it. Yeah, you can make a quick getaway, but at that time I was still semi new to the city, and the truck that I was using was not souped up. It was just bought as a fishing truck. Because you can actually, in some of the spots, you can back the truck up down to the water so that you can fish like out of the back of the truck and then just throw it into the trunk. You can throw it into your cooler in the trunk. That's what I was doing along a spare time. Also, yeah, I'm not. We're gonna have lots of fun when I get in trouble with Bud. Um, yeah. One night, I wish to God I could show you. But the house I have in the other city, I just I just bought it. You know, got everything transferred over. But I have like a little bar area. And I went to a liquor store. I forget which one it is, but I went to a liquor store and I just like filled my pockets full of like whiskey and beer and wine and stuff. So I'm just do, and out of nowhere, just 20 cops showed up. And again, they didn't show up with like sirens going. It was just lights. So I walk out and I'm like, hey, yo, what's going on? And they're like, did you just rob this place? And I was like, no, I just got alcohol. And they're like, we just got an alert that this store was being robbed. And I was like, it's not me. I promise it's not me. And they're like, well, we gotta run the cameras and everything. I was like, go for it. I was like, I'll sit right here. Um, because my character in the other city, my cousin, he's goody. I mean, he does some like bad stuff, like every now and then he will like rob a store, or when it was in, he would his favorite thing to do was like take money out of the parking meters. But other than that, he doesn't do anything like super duper illegal. He doesn't really rob. Bye, buddy. He doesn't really rob stores a lot because he works at the White Widow, so he makes good amount of money. I wish to God I could buy the car that I just bought for this character, but it's a lot more money than I got right now. I also have to learn about it. We need to get an actual good car. Like, we have to get a car for ourselves. You're up at the hen house. Awesome. Haven't learned about that. Well, not right now, but yeah, I know what you mean. Again, I think I said it, but I think I said it to you, but I'm sorry if I sound nasally. I'm getting over a sinus infection, so I didn't get to stream last week. I was bad last week. Like, last Saturday, I didn't get out of bed. Well, I did. I tried because I felt bad because my wife was, taking care of the house and the kid, my youngest and all that jazz, all by herself. And I was like, yeah, let me come out here. And she's like, get back in bed. I was like, okay. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't get a break from work. I mean, luckily, the biggest part of it hit me on Saturday. Oh man, these jobs feel like I love doing this now. This I like this right here, this back and forth, because the window washing is going really quick. I also I need to cut that timer down. That's appearing a lot in there. What was I saying? Oh, but yeah. So luckily for me, it all hit me. The worst of it hit me on Saturday. I mean, obviously, like all week, I was like, very like had sinus issues, blowing my nose, but the majority of it hit me on Saturday, and then Sunday I got a little bit better, but Monday I went back into work, and excuse me, now we're here. This is what I sound like now. I did sound like Kermit the Frog forever, which my friend, my like coworkers and everything were making fun of me. I was like walking around and I was like, why are there so many? And I'm like, shut up. I didn't know you guys liked me. I really like the Gambit, and I know people say that all the time. They're like, "Oh yeah, and I love everything," but I really do love everything. I mean, I like everything from like death metal to '90s country. Like, I mean, I'd listen to the Gambit. So it's just, I mean, mostly, I mean, as you can see my appearance. I like pop punk a lot. It's usually what I'm listening to. Um, if you've never heard of it, it's really weird. I could look it up and play something for you. Once I go turn this job in. But there's a group called Scott Bradley's Postmodern Jukebox. And the whole thing is they take popular music from today or at that time. So, like 10 years ago would have been something different, but they took popular songs and they put it in the themes of like what it would sound like if like someone in the 1920s. So like Jessica Rabbit was to sing it. It's one of the best things I've ever heard. And all of the songs are amazing. Let me see here. Let me turn that in. Only got 5,000 for that. What? That is a bunch of bull. I'm not picking my nose. I'm just like this. This puts me in the mood of this is what I was saying when I said like Jessica Rabbit. I'm kind of showing my age. I don't know if how many people know who Jessica Rabbit is, but this is Creep by Radiohead. It's also they don't ever use like the what I hit 100 followers. Heck yes. I don't even have like a notification or anything for that. Thank you so much, everybody, and thank you so much for like pointing that out. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, like I'm gonna be honest. I never thought that one person was gonna follow me or sub to me or even hang out this long. I've had it in the past, like people staying with me and following me and all that jazz. But like 100 followers, that's like ridiculous. Like that doesn't even seem possible. Why do 100 people want to see me? Uh, you know what I mean? Like who wants to see this? Like who really wants to see this? Um, but this is Creep by Radiohead, and it puts me in the mood of like the 1920s, like I said dive bar, but that's not what they're called. Speakeasy, like girls singing. Yeah, we might just listen to this and um clean windows. I can listen to this all day long. Again, thank you so much everybody for follow the follows. You guys are amazing. Um sorry, I'm just in disbelief on that one. It's insane. Oh poop. Trying to do that. I was trying to eat and stepped out of the car. Stop. I don't know how it's. I mean, yeah, this is. Um, I I don't have it on here. I thought I had it on here. It's on my other because I have. You know what? Give me a second here, bro. I know you're not getting a notification, but I'm definitely just gave you a follow, and I will definitely check you out and everything. Excuse me. All right, sorry. This one's really good. Can't really put my finger on what style this is. Um oh yeah, again, like I said, I'd switched. Oh, I don't know why my mic just went that loud. That was weird. Um I switched broadcasting software, and that was the dumbest thing I ever did. Like maybe I did it wrong. I'll say it that way. I'm not gonna say that that program was bad. It was Meld. They reached out. They said, "Hey, you want to try us?" I said, "Why not?" It wasn't for me. Again, I tried to update my stream title. It didn't. Next time I tried to use it, it didn't even go out to the world. So they fooled me twice. Shame on me. Yeah. So I'm coming back over here. I'm still, and as you see, I'm still working out some of the kinks. But this one, I can't really put my finger on it. It sounds 1920-ish also, but like the style of it, I can't really, I guess still it's speakeasy-ish. But it's Mad World, by what is his name? I can't think of his name. See, that's what the thing is like before I even agreed to it, I like looked him up and I was like, oh yeah, this looks really cool. Like this might be the future. But not just do Twitch. I'm trying to build up a I say that I just started it, but I'm trying to build up a the following on TikTok so I can do the duel. I have it set up because one time I tried Kick and that was a mistake. Within like 5 seconds of starting up stream, I saw all the slurs, just all of them. But what was saying? Oh, the but yeah, no, I kept looking at Meld and I kept doing the. Oh, sorry, brother, I'm getting out. I saw Meld. I did a little bit of research. And I was like, oh yeah, this looks really good. But I had nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do like Messer and Bobby and just have that app up and running so I can see the chat. But I did like a lot of research and had nothing but issues. Again, maybe it was user error, but like the fact that I started stream and it said you're live, like it said, oh yep, you're live, everything's good. I just missed my turn. And I was wondering, I was like I haven't even had a bot come in here and like try to upsell me on graphics or anything like that. But I just was like, cool, maybe I fixed it. Wait, what'd you say? Everything I see that says that you have to everything I've seen you have to have like at least a 1,000 followers like before you can even attempt to stream. I mean, have they changed it? Because I mean, it's been a second since I've tried to stream on TikTok. We're legit viewers. I'll look that website up. It totally will not give me any type of viruses. I'm not saying that you're trying to give me virus. I'm just saying like that. Totally legit. Again, I'm old, so but I remember my mom getting mad because I downloaded LimeWire. And downloading a virus. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you this song and then but it's what is his name? Gary Gould or something like that. But it's Mad World and it's like set in like the 20s. Oh, the song, honestly, I thought that might be like a real website for real. I mean, it sounds like something someone would do. You need to like go ahead and get that domain if it's not already. This is the first song I heard from this group. And I was like, this is awesome. If you don't want to listen to this, you just let me know and I'll. Oh yeah, this style is amazing. I wish we could get back into it. Sorry. Or I was making sure that I had it set up to where this isn't going to go to my my Twitch VOD and get smacked. So anyone watching this VOD, I'm sorry. But me and Maynard are really enjoying this music. And see, what really sucks is that supposed to be that's the little thing at the bottom of underneath the game is supposed to be showing the name of this. I don't know why it's not. You're making me mad. Where is it? It's not showing it, is it? Am I just blind? Nope. There it goes. As I say something about it, like, oh yeah, I was supposed to work or whatnot. Do. Oh, I like this one. Black Streets No Diggity, but it's 1920s. I absolutely love Dance Gavin Dance, even though Johnny is a absolute maniac. Johnny can he really unfortunately ruined Dance Gavin Dance. I know that they came back out, but like, oh my god. Yeah. I love Dance Gavin Dance. Dude, I told you, and like I mean Dance Gavin Dance, Brand New, like all the problematic bands. Yeah, I love them. I did hear this is no this is for somebody like for like a very very little group of people. Um, the band that Skrillex was in. Oh my god, why am I drawing a blank on it? Son of a gun. Anyway, Skrillex, the EDM, whatever he tried to start up. Um, he was in a pop punk band, and the reason that he started Skrillex is because he blew his voice out. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. This is really making me mad. Give me a second, I'm looking him up. Oop. Yeah, I honestly I love Dance Gavin Dance, obviously. Johnny. I was saying something about Johnny, but like I honestly had forgot that they were a thing, so to say. Um and then one day somebody was like, dude, they're releasing a new album, and I was like, that's a name. I felt like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah. Yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi? No. Anyway, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. From first to last, that's what I was trying to think of. Sorry. But I was like, man, that's a blast from the past that I haven't heard about in forever. Lord. But yeah, this is for those who don't know, this is Skrillex before he was Skrillex. Which again, if you like didn't know this, you wouldn't know at all. Like, you would not be able to tell at all. It is a little screamy for those who don't like it. Ish. Yeah. It's a very, I mean, they do scream, but like people are like, this is too hard for me. But yeah, this is what Skrillex actually sounds like. I do actually need to add this to my playlist. Or unfortunately, it's probably going to be really hard to find any Gavin Dance that I can add to my like stream. Attack, yes, I love Attack. I saw them at Warped Tour once. I miss you terribly. This what? Yeah. Again, anyone watching the VOD, I'm trying to point down, but I have my anything that I listen to is this way, that way, right there underneath my game. That's what we're listening to. If you want to listen, Bill Murray. I freaking love Bill Murray. Okay, hold up. I knew that sounded familiar. I was honestly looking. I was sitting with my wife, and I was like listening to it, and I was like, "Who the hell is it? Like, this voice is so familiar. Who is this?" And she's like, "It is." We tried and tried everything other than, I guess, Googling who it was. But me and her don't like to do that. We like to try to listen and figure out who it is. But yeah, we were that has connected so many dots. Thank you so much. That's awesome. That I am really high up. There's a helicopter right there. Honestly, Bill Murray, my one of my pharmacists put me onto him. He like sent me the link, the Spotify link, and was like, "Trust me." And I was like, "I." Yeah, I did know about him going to Beartooth. Yeah. Right now, I have my stream like Spotify, and then because like I have a 16-year-old and a wife, I have the family plan on Spotify. Big money, whoop whoop. Um, so I have a stream Spotify, and then I have like my personal Spotify. And honestly, what I've been listening to a lot of lately is Hot Mulligan, and I don't know why. I mean, they're amazing. That's one reason why. But Hot Mulligan, like Chris has been messing with some Hot Mulligan. Like I absolutely love Hot Mulligan. But again, it's another one of those that like I'd love to play on stream, but like they don't use the best of language. Yeah. I love Princess Peach. There's a so back in my original streaming days, um I got partnered with a company. It's called Fixed, Fixt. They create unfortunately some of the music they do is copyrighted because it's like covers and stuff, but it's a music label, and they have like a bunch of people. They got a bunch of people underneath it. Um, they have one group. They have like one guy on there. His the name of him is the Plague. I don't know if you were here at the beginning, but he's the singer for the person. He's the person that was singing at the beginning. Um, excuse me. Sorry about that. Um, I really like them. Like another group that I absolutely love. Um, they were when I started. I feel like I've listened to Royal Coda, but it's sparking just ever so slightly in my brain, but not completely. I don't know why. Um, listen. Yeah. Um, that's really bothered me. I feel like I've listened to them, but a group that I've been listening to also recently, they were underground when I found them, and I'm not one of those people like I like them better when they were underground. Um, yeah, so we're slowly losing hope. Okay, yeah, so I recognize that song. Yeah, okay. So I have heard of them. Haven't listened to them like constantly, but I have like they've popped up on my like because when I listen to Spotify in my car, I have my playlist, like my normal playlist, and then I just turn it over to suggested so that if like something comes up, excuse me, if like something comes like something new from that, like from a band that's already on there or something. Yeah, this past is yeah. But what was the other group? They used to be underground when I found them. They have become more mainstream. Band called The Midnight. It's a current band, but their music is something that you would hear like on an 80s like rom-com like movie, and it is fantastic. I absolutely love them. I had a chance to see them in Asheville, North Carolina, and like me and my wife were going to go. We were so excited, and then Hurricane Helene hit, and we weren't able to get it because because the road that goes from where we live in Tennessee to North Carolina, Helene actually knocked it. Like I mean, it completely destroyed it. Like they just a couple weeks ago reopened the road. Like it didn't exist, so we didn't get to go, which absolutely stunk. But they're still going. You know, they just put out a whole new album, so like they're gonna be they have to back up this way. Um, but if you like saxophone, this is the band that you want to listen to. They the person that plays saxophone in here, I mean, he makes that thing sing. I'm just wasting time so I could find the song that I want to play. But here you go. This is The Midnight. And the saxophone. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wow. Oh my god, thank you so much, Disturbed Minds, for the follow. Thank you. Oh yeah, sorry, I turned it off because I was like reading and I didn't want to mess it up. But thank you so much, Disturbed Minds, and welcome to the stream. I'm Chris. I'm Chris Power in the partner stream. I'm just now starting here in the Ambassador. I've ran into you a couple of times, I'm pretty sure, mistaken, over there. But this is my character. I'm currently cleaning windows and just kind of, you know, chatting with with you guys, just listening to music, learning about new music and bands and stuff. Yeah, but again, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, sorry, I'll turn the music back on for you guys. I know you want to listen to that more than me. I don't think I've met you yet here, but I can't wait. I can't wait. I actually haven't met anyone on this character yet. But yeah. Like I just in my brain I can just like see like 80s, like just clips of 80s like movies and like going with this. I just absolutely love them. Harold. I know who Harold is, but I can't, you know, I don't know who you are. You know what I mean? Work on. There it is. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, like just every now and then I'll just like sit down and I'll just be listening to the Midnight and I'll just be like but I'll just be sitting there and I'll just be thinking of like 80s music, like movies and stuff of like what would go along with this. You know, we're just gonna clean windows and rock out to the Midnight. Yeah, Harold is a great character. So if we could ever meet, it'd be great. Again, I do need to get it to where up at the top, over there, it doesn't say waiting on game. Oh well. I just now noticed it said that up there. That's for me to deal with tomorrow. That's awesome. Oh, this song right here, is another one of my another song that's on constant play in my car. It's by one of the people that I was telling you about that with that music label. Their name is Gunship, and it's called Dark All Day. Dude, the video on this. Run here. Oh yeah. What's weird is I've been in city for about 4 weeks now, and I haven't ran into you, which is absolutely weird. But also, I'm also trying to keep a low profile because I am doing a couple of nefarious things, so I don't really want, too many people knowing who I am right off the bat. Um, we're just cleaning windows so that we can let the heat, die off because we were allegedly cleaning houses earlier, cleaning out. But this is a band called Gunship. They're on that they're with that record label. They have really good songs too. They're also kind of 80-ish styled. But yeah, but this music video it's really good. It's like vampire themed. So they have like Lost Boys and Blade and other like vampire like movie like little Easter eggs in it. But the music is absolutely fantastic. Oh, thank you so much, Disturb, for stopping by. You have a good night or good day, whichever end of the world you're on. Anytime I listen to this and I'm playing GTA, the walkie-talkie gets me. Dude, I've been going for about 3 hours. This is amazing. It's like looked over and saw all the time. Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, I have imposter syndrome, so I was like, here we go, we're gonna start a stream and let's just go talk to ourselves. You honestly, you have made this, and everybody else that's stopped by and spoken to me like Disturbed, you guys have made this night amazing. Like it's, again, like I said, I didn't even realize I'd been going for 3 hours. And honestly, to be completely honest, I needed this after today's football games. I'm a Gator fan, and I don't even know what we just did. That was not what I expected was going to happen. Like what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking that It makes it fun, and it goes by so fast, and that's what it's for. Like, I'm having fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm having fun playing this game, even just cleaning the windows here. But it's for you guys. Like, I'm here to entertain you guys. Like, because if I'm not entertaining, I don't want you to be here. That's how I see it. Like, oh, wrong way. And the fact that you've hung around makes me think I'm somewhat entertaining. But yeah, I definitely plan on getting back into a schedule. It's just going to take me a minute because, you know, I've got 2 kids in school. I'm working, you know, like, I want to do some family stuff. So, but I am. I mean, I already have the new Borderlands game that's coming out next week. I do want to get that streamed. So the Florida Gators played South Florida Bulls, whatever they're called. So number 13, we're number 13 in the SEC. We lost 19-16. And I'm telling you right now, we didn't go into that like we were supposed to. We were like, oh, this is a cupcake game. Wait, it's the wrong button. This is a cupcake game. Why do we need to, you know, bring our A game? And they brought their A game and they smacked us. Like, smacked us. Oh my god, thank you so much. That really means a lot. Like, because honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, and this, I know this is kind of self-deprecation, and it's but I was honestly, when I got permission to stream, I was like, nobody's gonna watch me. I'm not gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna be worth it. I'm gonna have to just get with, you know, the overlords and just be like, dude, it's just not for me. I'm not producing it. And to hear that from you, honestly, that, like, that makes me happy, and it makes me proud that I am, you know, um, at least making some type of, you know, content that's enjoyable for TARP. Is Bama done? Do you mean the game, or you just mean them in general? Because after last week, they just need to lay it down. Let me see here. That was sad yesterday. I mean, well, no, I said yesterday. I'm gonna say last week. I wouldn't say it's sad. They are just, yeah, they won 73-0. But last week, that's the first time, if I'm not mistaken, if I heard right, that in 35 years that Alabama lost their opening game. 35 years. Again, it was against FSU, but still, like, 35, that's a long time to, or that's a long time to not lose an opening game. I was watching the game against Bama and Vandy, and I kept watching it. I was like, there's no way that Bama's going to lose this. And then I had to eat that crow sandwich because that was insane. In-house is open. Probably need to go to him. Oh, sorry. Probably need to go to the in-house and get some actual good food. And not this crap from the, oh, God bless America. Not this junk that I've got from the convenience store. Yeah. I don't know. I usually don't do sports talk in my streams and stuff like that. But no, I definitely needed this stream and you know, you guys to be here because I had a really bad, oh, you're good. No, trust, you do not need to like apologize to me at all for anything. You need to focus on that and not me. Come after me. So I mean, if every stream is like this, I'd be dumb if I gave up on the hustle, the journey hustle. But no, what I was saying before is that I want to get back to streaming. I want to get back on a good schedule for you guys, so you know what I'm playing, when I'm playing, and all that jazz. But I definitely will have some Borderlands 4 starting next week, added into it. I did it. There it goes. Not bad. I mean, three jobs and we got about 30 grand. Do you want to do one more, or do we want to go back to robbing houses? I mean, sorry, not robbing houses. We're cleaning them. I don't know what the cooldown is and what the reset is. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we can go back to this and not that. There we go. Hello. Oh yeah. Oh man, I am so glad that I got all my stuff out. Wait, do I already have? I don't have. Whale? Give me 1 second. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, I do. Should be able to do exclamation point this in there. Yeah, there you go. Hey, what's your language, brother? I know that's not someone real, for the record. 26,765. House cleaning. What was chat? Okay, I'll fix that. Give me a second. That should be, that's the new one. I just created it. I do need to go in there and fix that then. I do have a spot in there for going live, so if you want to definitely, you know, turn the notifications on for that. Let me go back in there. You gotta love those. It's like, oh my gosh, you guys didn't get to see that, but I about um broke my well, I didn't actually break it. The bolt was loose and I didn't realize it, and I touched it. When I touched it, it about like spun around on me. Well, got it. Okay, what are we looking at on 114,000? That's VIP. I don't think that we can. Let's see if there's something we can get in the VIP that's not absolute junk. But also, I don't want to, I don't want to bring my own car up there so that way if they do respawn, cops are in the city. 23. That's 3 more than what it was when I was originally doing it. I don't know if it's a real good idea to bring a car to the scene of the crime with my name attached to it. Doop. What? Oh, thank you. There you go. Here, I will take. I'll look. Like I said, I have an idea of what car I want to get. Again, I only have 114 grand. So we will see what happens. I don't look suspicious at all, just running. Probably shouldn't go to the the VIP lot. I probably should go to the other one, but let's see here. Oh, that's right. I didn't. My VIP doesn't go over here. I have to have the code. Huh. I thought that it. I thought it transferred over here too. I thought it was with my login, not my. Hmm. Well, chat. I've yet to find this one. I don't know if I can use that code. Can I? I thought it was already. If it's already used, it's already used. All right, I forgot what I was doing. I mean, we can. There's only one way to find out. I am just in case. I'm gonna hide my screen. Just in case. I love you guys, but just in case. VIP. Guess I just put it in wrong. Snipe it. Oh no, you're right. Yep, you're good. All right. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. Sports car. Okay, so we had what 100? What did we have? I don't remember what we had. Cheapest. I mean, the Buffalo is not too bad. Run around in that. scooter. Thought the dude, how have I not seen that one? Okay, I know that these are all way too much. That's really cool though. Um, just drive around the trailer. Okay, so we are definitely not going to be able to buy anything from here. What should we have? 114. Gotta remember that. What's up? New to the city, so these are just a little bit too rich for my blood.
What are you looking at getting?
I was just trying to find something that will get me from A to B.
Get the Penumbra FF. It's 90k and it's super fast, even stuck, and it turns.
Sorry about that. Sorry. Mumba 90k. What he said? 90k? Is that what he's talking about? Brother, I don't see anything in there for 90k.
This, the Penumbra FF.
That right there.
PENUM. P-E-N-U-M.
Am I just dumb?
You just type it.
There it is, Chad. I'm just an idiot. This is a Mitsubishi. Oh, I think we found it. $114. Purchase it. There we go. Oh my god, this thing is quick. Even in there still. You're not. All right, so we. See what the trunk space on this looks like. I gotta do this again. Yeah, someone said that the that's actually I guess I just got them confused. I thought the baller was over here. That's why I ran over here. I can't lie. I do like this car. All right, so where was it that we were earlier? I don't want to go back there. Okay, so it was right here is where we were. Let's go right here. Yeah, look, it's. I mean, it's like the late '90s model. I mean, we're definitely going to paint it, everything. Yeah, this is nice. I wish it was still here so I can tell him thank you. I look good in it too. Look at that. He wasn't kidding. Like I just went with it that it was like with his word that it was quick, but I mean it's we might be able to get away from cops in this. We don't, I don't want to draw attention to myself, but oh god. Man, he wasn't kidding. This is quick. I should have showed you the car that I got. Other character, not in the ambassador server, unfortunately. Oh snap! Well, god dog. So, I used to live right here, like right here, and this one right here. In the But as you can see how people drive like through the city, I was constantly having to repair my cars. I'm gonna have to repair this one too, but I was constantly repairing my car as people would come down through here and just, I mean, annihilate. All right, now that I've got an actual audience, no, I don't think that bus that didn't hit that hard. Oh, they got an audience now watching me mess up everything. This is somebody's house. Hello for you guys. That's right. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Like, why is the audio so low? Because I turned it down when we were washing windows because the wind was outrageous. Oh, this is somebody's house too. That's not good. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And it's only a 2-seater. That's the only downfall. I did not do that. I don't know what that was about. What in the world just happened? For no apparent, I was like sitting in the driveway, and for no apparent reason, like it like revved up and went forward, and I did not do that. Like I don't even know if I can do it. I don't even know if I can do it. I don't know what happened. It was just like, oh, not that. I don't know. Now I'm real mad because now I gotta get this thing really repaired. That was weird. This is someone's house too. I did that. Oh, that's somebody's house because there's the. Okay, I'm destroying this car. Why is there just a random tree? What is up with the lights here? What in the... I don't know. I'm glad that I wasn't the only ones. I mean, you guys have to see what I see, but like, I'm glad that confuses you too. I've never seen that happen. Come on, Robin Drayson, man. Where you going? Ah, dog. Maybe we're far enough away. That door just opened. I'm not having any luck on this on this street. Everybody owns these houses. Ah. Keep it running. No one's gonna try to steal it, right? Else isn't. God, dog. Is that a cop? Yeah, no kidding. There we go. Should I give it a second or just do it? Not a man of my family, right? What? Where did? Okay, well, my advanced lockpick just disappeared. That's fun. How do you get those? I forget. You have to check trash cans, don't you? All right, let's see. Let's check our luck. Let's see how our luck is. Why would I not be hurt while checking? Did these people maybe throw away a pick? Well, come on, lockpick. I got some money. That's a plush, right? Yeah.
You uncreative piece of shit! You
Hey.
got shitty karma!
Why can I not fight him?
What a joke!
Oh.
Conservative asshole!
Don't let me fight him.
Forestville!
I want to let me fight. Store.
Jesus.
Nope. Bud roller. That's so weird. Why wouldn't it let me? I've never had that happen before where I couldn't fight back. You got me. You about got me flat backed. Bicycle. I know I have a car, but let's ride the bicycle. I'm just joking, man. That's not let me search. Oh, is the city going down? Ah, dadgummit. Well, didn't mean to do that. You know what I just realized? All my stuff is gone. All my stuff. No, no, I'm good. I'll be fine here in a second. I got bit by a rat. Or stuck by a needle on those two. But we're good. We're fine. You know what helps out? If you put stuff where it's supposed to go. Like an idiot. I didn't put that in there. And I was trying to make a joke of myself and yes, I know I'm flipping back and forth. I'm sorry. I mean, as you saw, I was trying to be funny and play this while I was doing that, but why are they not coming through? I'm going to scream.
I fart in your general direction.
Yeah, that worked. Why did the SpongeBob?
Emotional damage.
Never was.
It's working there, but not here. There we go. I don't know why that didn't work. That was dumb. You want to know a little secret? I don't remember where I just parked my car. Oh, son of a biscuit. Not really. Uh. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I was just saying you're bleeding a bit. I'm going to go down now. Oh God, no. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Excuse me. You son of a biscuit. We're not that far away. Uh-oh. That was fun. Or are we gonna make it? Oh no, you're fine. No, you're fine. I mean, it's simple as this. I know that you can do that. I've done it You know, so I mean, I know if it's something that I don't know that you tell me, I'm not going to respond to it. I'm not going to say, "Oh, I know." I'll just leave it be, and when I find it out in character. Yeah, yeah, you're good. All right, let's hopefully not black out and crash my new car. Central. There be the trusty steed. Shut up. Okay, well that backfired on me. I was trying to hit her for honking. Where did he get that power out of nowhere? It's like, oh, pitiful. Oh, God. All right, Chad, we're going to make it. We're going to do it. A little backfire. So funny. He's gonna come. He's gonna come after me. But I'm just gonna be like, I'm blacking out. Oh no! Told you. Maybe not. Okay. I highly doubt anyone's gonna try to steal this. Make sure he's not coming after me. Is there anybody on? There's 3 safer. Probably down there. Gosh dog it. I have enough for this? Yeah, I got enough. Kitty, 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 kitty. Hey, Nancy. You. One at autos. Ah, crud. I do believe our trusty steed is going to be put up and we're going to have to borrow another one. I know there's not one. I know there's not a garage this way, but you know any? I honestly don't know anything about them. What do you mean? Like they're not open? Like they're not open? Period. I thought Strokes was also open in the city. Also, I just saw the other message. Yeah, dude, I love the safer and say Mac in here. Saydot's also really awesome. I see that Strokes is listed here, and so is Ooh, but I don't know. Yeah, I haven't either. So if you ever need, obviously other than ambulance, because you don't really call them, or like if you're down, but you can. Say autos are here. These are all the people that work there. So if there was anyone available, you could call them. If they were showing available. That is a bit meta. So if you, since you don't know that in city, if you accidentally stumble on it, I don't want none of that. I'll send myself back to the hospital watching scene. Oh, you're fine. If you go into your phone, obviously again meta, but if you go into your phone and do the services, not hover it, not click it like I did. Any of these businesses, if there's somebody in and it doesn't say closed, so like hen house, you can hit available, and she would be like you could call and talk to them. So Uwu doesn't have any employees, so no. Stroke Masters, they don't either. So Stroke and Uwu are not open. Again, that's slight meta, but something for you to stumble upon with your you know, when you're in city. Yeah, I found that out because I was at work one day and my phone kept blowing up, like when I was working at White Widow, and I was like, how does everybody have my number? Like I know I gave it out to some people, but not everybody. And they're like, oh yeah, it's in the service app. If you're if you're working and you don't have it set up to where you don't receive work calls, we can call you all day long. I was like, interesting. You're telling me that I'm gonna go through 12 trash cans and not get one lockpick? Not one daggum lockpick. Huh. I could have swore that would have worked. Search dumpster. Haha, there we go. We got 2. Watch me get bit by a rat on this one. Oh, I got 2 actual lockpicks. Multi apple. Not always, but I have found out that if you stand close to the trash cans, you don't get. As I say it, that's why I stopped. Most of the time, if you stand close to the trash cans, you don't get poked or anything as often. Those can be useful. Okay. Let's get into our beater. Get her put up. Let's hope that at U-Tool there's. I'm sorry. I leaned back for a second there. Let's hope at U-Tool that there's a car that I can borrow. The one time I'll come over here, there's not one car. Bloop. On button. Standing on the corner. Nothing weird here. There's 21 cops on. I don't have a gun to shoot the. Should I do it? I've never done this before. 21 cops on. Should I hit 1 and then run? I feel like if you do 2, that's when you're flirting with disaster. God, here we go. Oh, wasn't ready. That just alerted them. Oh my god. That's What? Where were we? 99. Okay. Keep an eye on the didn't really leave the scene. We're just right there, sitting in my backyard. It's gonna be karma. I'm gonna get bit. Watch. Autos is open, guys. Should we try the other one? Wait, do I have another lockpick? I do. Should we try it? What do you think, guys? This is the first time I've ever robbed a register. I'm right here if they do show up. I haven't left the scene. I think if they run the cameras, it locks it. Mm. I didn't see what time I did that. Okay, we've got 6 more minutes. If they don't show up, we'll do it again. I mean, yeah, this is a crime character. Cooldown is active. Okay. So now we know if you leave the store, you can't do it anymore. Good to know. Oh, I tried to go back and rob it, and it said the cooldown was active. Well, let's get out of the area on that one. I still can't punch. You haven't said anything yet, have you? Nope.
I was dropping off some perico to some tarado. Turns out he's a big shot TV producer. Hey, he wants to do a reality show about Chapin street life. He says I could be the star.
How is it that none of these cards are unlocked? I have to say that, like, the criminals I watch, like the, you know, role play, they make it look easy. This crap is really hard.
What'd you do that for? I'm really sorry.
Cause I can. Why do you call me a loser? That's not nice. Getting the Prius. Oop. Ah, crap. Okay, well, I'm not gonna keep running around. Auto impound. Oh, that. Those cops need to get better about their impound lot. I just walked right in. This car's, yeah. I found the key so I can turn this thing off. Oh, found $20 though. You know, I agree. Because I mean, it's true. All right, here we go. Gotta go to the gas station. This is there a better car here? Okay, this thing doesn't have any brakes. Draw attention to myself. Oh shit. Shoot. I wanted to do it, chat, but I didn't. I don't think this thing has enough power to even actually do it, but God dog, this thing stinks when it's turning.
Tengo hambre. I can go for chilaquiles.
Shit, yeah.
No, we don't want that. I saw that red car. Oh, saw the red car, and I was like, "Hey, baby."
I live outside the law because the law is broken.
Buy me a chela. Make yourself useful.
All right, well, looks like that this is what we're getting. Excuse me. Return to the scene of the crime. This isn't actually the scene of the crime. I did, thank you. Honestly, I'm about to call it quit. Maybe we'll hit one more house, just one more house, and then we'll call it quits for the night. Between all of the 6 that I did earlier, and then that store robbery right there, I think maybe I've cashed in all my karma points for today. I don't know. Maybe we'll hit a gas station or something on the way up. Maybe we need to hit like over here. Let's try over there. So my way of doing this is I stay. Oh, I'm talking and I'm not paying attention. I stay within distance. Like I kind of hide out in the bush and I stay close by. So when they run the cameras, you know, I can do the local like response. Hey, you can go that way. Oh, I didn't realize you can go that way. But I always make sure that I have a way out before I even go in there. Dude, this car stinks. Try this one. Try this one. Probably, again, not gonna work. But we'll see. Pull down is active. Oh, my bad. I'm probably gonna start blacking out here in a minute. I just with all my stress because I forgot to put my seatbelt back on. I'm pretty sure you have to have like 1,000,000 to like start a business. I do need some sweet teas from the hen house. You were absolutely correct. Nope, this is somebody's house. Well, White Widow isn't open. Gosh darn it. But all these are taken, I bet you. Richard Rich houses, yep. As I was driving up here, I like remembered what houses these were. I have to go back up in the hills. Storm's also coming. I forgot about that. Okay. I personally would never have a house with like a fountain like that. That would make me want to pee so bad. You kidding me? Really? I really like my house in the other city. Because it's like really close to the White Widow. We already checked this house. That good. Maybe we won't get one more house in. We were at 9094. So if you happen to see that come through, hey, you happen to see that come through, let me know. I don't think they were in those, did they? Oh, look, in-house is closed. Gosh darn it. All right, I suppose let's go here. About there. See what luck that brings. What if this one's open? What if this is owned by that Sadot person that just passed us? Explain to me how Sadot can afford something like that. Maybe I'm in the wrong business. God dog. That's not what I meant to do. I guess that's one way of getting down. That probably. Yeah. Yeah, that's one way of getting down that hill. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading your message and just bloop. This car is wild. That's definitely someone's house. What? Now it's what in the world is going on here? Boop, 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 boop. Thought I had it. Come on. What is this about? I don't. That is super weird. Wait, is this where we were before? Ring doorbell. This says I can break into this house. Ow. That second one came fast. I'm not failing that. Okay. Shh. Didn't set the alarm off. Doing good. However, I do not remember where our car is. This is starting to make me mad. I hit that. House and run left. Okay. At least you're paying attention. Sometimes there's that floor safe. I'm listening for the wee woos. No, I'm thinking about it. Doing that where you could this was somebody's house. I didn't think you could do that. I didn't think you could rob someone's house. I just got some gold teeth, a keyboard, got a golden ring. I got 2 gold teeth, pearl chain, and a keyboard. Those are all the other stuffs from earlier. What happens if I step in here? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it does it again. So this is someone's house. Break into it. An alien house. Maybe I'm gonna break into it. Apparently it does not. Okay, something about 4 is not working because every time I have a 4, it's saying I'm not hitting it. There we go. That time I did. I hear a lot of something outside. Yeah, you would think so. That's weird. Only one of them worked. Okay, well. Like that. Use call medic 911 for help. Call medic doesn't work. It does probably work. You're just like fourth in line. And house is back open. We're really pushing our luck on this. What is going on? 1 1 2 3 1. I get that they can't make it easy, but holy moly. That's what I'm saying. There has to be something wrong with 4, like in the system, like in the city, because I can hit 4 over and over again. 1 4 2. That one worked. Anytime I call it out, it's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna work. Wallet. We're really like pushing our luck on this. What, 4 houses in just a couple of minutes? See, I didn't say anything about that time, and it was like 3 3. I hit that on time. 3 2 1. Nice little countdown there. Ooh. 3 3 4. Apparently, if it's in chronological order, it'll work. So we're gonna have a floor safe too. Yeah, that. This is just all about help. Everything has a store. Every storage has something in it. Painting. That's a new one for me. Floor safe is it? Every now and then you'll get a floor safe. Wait, we gotta go back that way. Crap. we hit the house? That one went for fun. So watch that. This is gonna be the one that the alarm is like woo 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 woo. Okay, this for real is the last one. We'll clear out our pockets. 50. Yeah. Okay, I did miss that one. I did miss that one. I am not missing those. Just like meta, if you've hit it, if you went to him once today, I can't go back, can I? Or can I? These are, I am not missing these. This is really making me mad. There's a cooldown. Okay. I thought it was a cooldown, but I couldn't remember if it was a cooldown or if it like a 30-minute cooldown or if it was like something like once a day you can go to them. Ooh. Oh. Okay, we really are gonna. Sorry, that time I got this. I actually got to the mute button before I sneezed. Okay, he is. The only thing is, I think I've got too much stuff in my, and not enough. I don't know what he just said. I think I've got too much stuff in my pockets that I can actually sell. Like once I would break it down to one. Actually, I've heard that if you no longer have to break it down, it can be. Well, I like it. I like doing the houses. Just because you can break into the houses and then, like I said, like I was doing, like run away and then like stay close, so that way if they do get there, they can run the cameras and you know you can respond in the skybox. you go.
Hey, I got a question for you, brother.
For me?
Yeah.
What's up?
You want any cocaine leaves?
No, thank you. I'm not into doing that.
Okay, I got you.
Thank you for offering, though.
Hey, you're good. You're welcome.
Stealing houses from houses is one thing. Mass producing cocaine, that's a whole other ball of wax I don't think I'm getting into yet. But it's not off the list. That can go, that can go, that's gonna stay. I mean, all that. Just hoping this car does. I mean, nothing should happen to this car because I'm going to be standing right here, but it's like instantly despawned right here. You can't hear this. Oh, I'm not even in there. Like it's registering on mine. Okay. That guy was really low. Oh no, you're fine. See, that's what I'm saying. I've got 46 rings. I don't think he's not going to take those 46 rings. I'm not going to have room for anything else. Hmm. I know this is not what you're supposed to do, but I'm going to do it. I'm pretty sure he will still buy it if it's not separated, but he doesn't pay as good. I'm just waiting because I still have about five more minutes before I can sell it. I think legally, I think you have to wait. All right. Still got 45 rings. God, thanks. All right, let's go back home so I can take the stuff in. Really need to make some money so I can buy a house. So I'm not all the way back down here. Honestly, I don't care about this car no more. Hey, man. Who's my other favorite TARP streamers? So I love Messer. I don't. I was thinking and wasn't paying attention. Like, I love them all because they all have like their own RP, like way of RPing. So it's just really hard. It's really hard to like choose who I like. I mean, obviously I like Messer. He's the one that got me, you know, back interested in, because I wanted to do RP like way back then, like when it first like started booming. But at that point in time, all the servers were, you know, pay to play, and I still don't. That's why I love that this is a free server. But I didn't want to pay to, you know, I didn't want to pay to play this. And then he was like, hey, you know, come here, see if you like it. If not, cool, no harm done. So I started watching him, and then I saw, you know, him and Bobby and how they were, you know, interacted and all that jazz. Yeah, you hear that? And then, you know, you got Hammer with Street and then Meth Head Mark. Like, all of them, I mean, all of them are amazing at the characters that they make. And that's what I want. I want to be able that, like, any character I make, it's entertaining. I tried to do, I have one here. He's not, I don't like him. Oh wait, did I get on the wrong floor? I just go too far. 2511. Nope. I don't remember what room we were in. All right. Well, I think I'm just gonna call it a night here, and I'm just gonna lay down right here, because I don't know where my apartment is. I knew that they said that you have to like pay attention to like your room number when you leave. Yeah, Squitch is really good. Officer Stark. Yeah. I mean, like I said, they're all good, and and I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say Uncle Herm is my favorite of Starks. One of my favorite. I'll say it that way. trying to think. I'm trying to think if there's like one person that I'm like, anytime I see him go live, I have to. But it's really the top 3 people. I'll say we'll do top 5: Messer, Bobby, Hammer. Smokes, and probably Stark. Honestly, those are the ones that like. If I see them live, I try to jump in as quickly as I can. It really is like, and that's not in any particular order. That was just me thinking of like people that like those people that when I see them live, I'm like, yep, gotta watch them. Oh, Gold, Chase Gold, whatever. Yeah, that character is gonna cause so much RP. And then like, I mean, I know it has to happen naturally, but I want to figure out how I can like apply to work for him. 'Cause, I mean, like I know I can just go and apply for it, but that's not what I want it to happen, naturally. You know. But the ironic, yeah. What's ironic is that let me flip over this real quick. I'm just gonna go ahead and exit, and I'm just gonna $22,000. We were at almost 100,000 in part 22. Let me go back over this. Oh, well, no camera right now because my phone apparently died. That's what I was using for my camera. That sucks. I can do. I'll use this one. It's not as great, but I'll use this one. What was I saying? Oh, ironically, I had like a idea for a character like Steve from Minecraft. And then I saw that and I was like, oh, this would be perfect because he needs, he just needs somebody to go mine stuff. So I was like, I could totally do that, but then I was like, that's a little bit that's a little bit too meta. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's, like I want to do it, but like I feel like that would be considered meta now because I saw the character. I heard him say that he needs the diamonds and stuff. I don't know what to do. Probably shouldn't have said anything about it and then just did it, but oh well. It's already out on the internet now. Anyway, true. But yeah, it's like 1:30 my time. We have been live for close to 5 hours. Holy crap. Thank you so much everyone that's came in and hung with me. I'm not calling anybody out. I do see you lurkers. I love you. I love you to death. You you push the stream forward also. But I will probably see you guys. I don't know about tomorrow. I guess I need to do some stuff on getting my stream, like getting those alerts fixed and everything. But my Discord, I don't think I have my X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it, up and running right now. Let me see if it is. Nope. I gotta fix that one. I might have deactivated it, but definitely, please join my Twitter. Not Twitter, my Discord. I do have a thing there that will notify you every time I go live. I made sure it worked today. My Tiki Taki's not on there either because I haven't got it fully set up. I need to look into because I've heard people being able to somehow fandangle it to where they can stream and not have that. But also don't want, piss off TikTok. But anyway, as always say, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Tonight was an absolute blast. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and a wonderful